14-7. 20.6.
Alrighty guys, we're going to go ahead and close your track, close your practice as we wind down and get ready to start the racing program. Close your track, close your practice, straighten out the track rails here a little bit.
Sometimes she gets missed.
Molly Bennett. Riley H.
Alrighty guys, the time is 6 o'clock. We are ready to get started with this evening's racing event. Up first on the track at this time is going to be that novice race. That is Anthony, Gracie, Riley, Molly, and Steve. Anthony, Gracie, Riley, Molly, and Steve. Marshals for this race can be those four-wheel drive short course drivers. Four-wheel drive short course. Tom, Adam, Daryl, and Terry. Tom, Adam, Daryl, and Terry. Tom, Adam, Daryl. Here comes Terry.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scuba Steve. Anthony Coy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Correct. Thank you.
Gracie Coy.
Alrighty guys, let me have you meet me on the
15
back
seconds to the
stretch.
start of
We'll
the
get you
race.
guys lined up and ready to go for this race. It's going to be Anthony in that one spot, Gracie in the 2, Riley in the 3, Molly in the 4, Steve 5. That was Anthony 1, Gracie 2, Riley 3, Molly 4, Steve in the 5. Alrighty, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Novice drivers go on the tone in less than 5. Take that first turn easy, guys.
Yes. I think he paid earlier. He just hadn't signed up yet. I'm not positive. You trying to? Thank you.
Caution there in the middle of the track. It is clear. You guys are 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Anthony out front with a 13.5.16. Riley out there in second, 13.5.22. Steve in third, Gracie fourth, and Molly in fifth. Trouble in the middle. It is clear. Those stock slash drivers will be in the next race. Stock slash is next. Caution out there on that first jump. It is clear. Caution on the backstretch. Go low on the back. It is clear. 3 minutes left to go now, drivers. 3 to go. You got Riley, your leader. Steve out there in second. 6-1 behind Riley. Anthony in third. 6-0 behind Steve. Gracie in fourth.
He rode the rail. He was stuck on the rail and came around the rail and then jumped, so it didn't count him a lap.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go now, drivers. 2 to go. What?
He's sick.
It's not feeling good.
So we asked about him. Oh, in the middle.
Caution over there on that first jump. Caution after the loop. I don't know what a loop is. It is. Oh. I think that's why Daryl's wearing those boots over there. Oh, check your nuts, guys. Got a loose tire out there.
Check your nuts. Check your nuts. 1 minute left.
Caution over here on the left side. Watch the marshal on the left. This is your final minute of the race, guys. Final minute.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go, guys. Stock slash race is next. Stock slash is next.
15 seconds left.
I guess, I thought there'd be more too. Caution on that backstretch. Go high on the back. High on the backstretch. Nice job. Finish this lap, drivers. Finish this lap.
Gracie Coy done.
Gracie.
Anthony Coy done.
Anthony.
Riley and H done.
Riley.
Molly Bennett done.
Molly. All drivers are done. Anthony got first, 16 laps. Riley second, 14. Gracie third, 13. Molly fourth, 12. And we have our stock slash race up. That is Kyle, Steve, Nasha, Chad, and Adam.
Chad Mishler.
Stock
Nasha
slash is
Kobayashi.
up. Need some marshals out for this novice race. Have the parents of the novice
Kyle
drivers
Coy.
and the novice drivers. Let's see, we got Todd over there. Let me have
1
Steve
minute
back
to the
out to
start of
Marshall,
the
please.
race.
Steve Pritt back out to Marshall.
Steve Pope. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Reed.
Alrighty, guys, I've got Todd, I've got Steve. If I could have a Coy meet, please. A Mr. or Mrs. Coy and a volunteer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh. Hi. Alrighty, guys, your lineup for this race is going to be Kyle in that 1 spot, Steve in the 2, Nasha in the 3, Chad 4, Adam 5. Kyle 1, Steve 2, Nasha 3, Chad 4, Adam 5. Alrighty, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stock slash drivers go on the tone in less than 5.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Kyle out front with an 18. Make that 19, 5:10 pace. Nasha out there in second, 15, 5:04. Chad in third, 15, 5:04. Steve fourth, 15, 5:16. Adam in fifth, 13, 5:15.
Yeah, novice is still 10.
Caution on the right-hand side. Go tight, tight on the right, tight on the right. It is clear.
Did you get that $5 credit put on his account? Nice.
Caution on that last jump. Ooh, and the first jump. Ooh, and the left side. It is clear. Rough layout, huh?
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Kyle out front. Fast lap 13.5 for this race. 13.5. You're half a second faster than anybody else.
You're trying to rub some salt into somebody's wound. I figured that's
Got Chad out there in second out. 26 seconds behind Kyle. Nasha in third. Looks like 5-3 behind Chad. Steve fourth. Adam fifth. He actually stopped in earlier today. I've never seen him racing anymore, but
2 minutes left.
kind of crazy. It's like, I see him now, and I'm like, fuck, you starting to actually grow up. Don't look like a little bitty kid anymore.
caution after that first jump. Thank you, Tom. $1:30 to go in this race. Drivers, you got Kyle, your leader. Chad out there in second. Nasha third. Steve fourth. Caution on that second jump. It is clear. Thank you, Easton. Hey, Tom, caution top right.
1 minute
Thank
left.
you, Tom. There's a tire there, Kyle.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
$30 seconds, 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Modified short course is next. Modified short course is next.
15 seconds left.
Ooh, caution after that first jump.
Kyle Coy done.
Ooh.
Nasha Kobayashi done. Chad Mishler done.
Thank you, marshals. That was a grand job you guys did. It was kind of rough out there,
Steve
but
Pope
that was
done.
very well done. Kyle got first, 20 laps. Nasha second, 18. Chad third, 18. Steve fourth, 16. Adam fifth. And we have modified short course heat 1. That is Chris, Keith, Kyle. Chris, Keith, and Kyle. Marshals for this race are going to be
Keith
those
Weber.
stock slash drivers. If we could have Kyle Coy,
Chris
Nasha, Chad, and Steve. Kyle Coy, Nasha, Chad, and Steve. Back out to the track to Marshall, please.
Kyle Newell.
If you're talking smack about me being faster, never mind.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check my truck all you want. You know what it is? I got geared higher than hell because those two BLs don't get hot. So, and they still grunt down low. If you notice on the straightaway, it doesn't matter who it is, like full on, like
45 seconds to the start of the race.
yeah. Right out of your freaking case over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, guys. We are ready to get this race started. Let's get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out. Get them rolling, get them going. And you guys will be live as you cross the loop on the left-hand side. As you cross the loop on the left, you will be live. There is Keith. You are live. You are the only one live. Do not worry, anybody else. You are not live yet. There is Kyle. You are live now. And Chris. All drivers are live. Keep in mind, drivers, all drivers are on their own 5-minute timer for this race. You are not racing that person beside you on the track. You are racing for your best time, your best amount of laps in the time given. Best pace. There you go. That's the word, pace. Hey, I'm just saying what the numbers
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Keith Weber out front with a 23.502 pace. Kyle out there in second, 22.505. And Chris out there in third, 20.506. You all right, buddy? Is it not working? Caution in the bottom left, guys.
3
It
minutes
is
left.
now clear. We're 3 minutes left to go. 3 to go. Keith Weber holding strong, 24.509. Kyle out there second, 22.502. Chris in third, 20.508. Keith Weber does with the fast lap in this race with a 12.22. Kyle the second fast lap, 12.75.
We might need to swap the battery in it, which I'll do in just a second. It seems to die pretty fast.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Whose wheeled? Yeah, I did. Well, you weren't listening because I most definitely did. Talking about the novice race, right? 120 to go, drivers. 120. Keith out front. 24.513. Make that 24.511. Kyle out there in second. 22.501. Chris in third. 19.502. Caution after that first jump. It is
1
clear.
minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute.
$45 seconds left.
Up next after this is that modified short course heat 2, mod short course heat 2. Tom, Adam, John, Daryl, you guys
30
are
seconds
next.
left.
30 seconds to go in this. Go tight on the right, tight on the right. Caution on the right, tight right, tight right. It is clear. I've got Tom ready for the next one. There's John ready for the next
15
one.
seconds left.
15 seconds to go. I see Daryl right there. I'm sure Adam's working on making his way. Mod short course drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's alive still. Keep going, keep going.
Keith Weber done.
There's Keith.
Kyle Newell done.
Kyle is done. Chris did squeeze in one more lap. Keep going, Chris. Keep going, Chris. And there it is.
Chris Phillips done.
Keith got first, 23 laps. Kyle second, 22. Chris third, 19. Modified short course heat
John
2,
Dillon.
mod short course heat 2.
Tom.
That is Tom, Adam, John, and Daryl. Tom, Adam, John, and Daryl. Do you have a chassis protector on that?
Daryl Doty.
Marshals for this race is going to be those modified short course drivers. And one volunteer, Keith, Kyle, Chris, and one volunteer. Keith, Kyle, Chris, and one volunteer. Thank you.
Adam Stevenson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Bottle over there? That water bottle?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, keep them rolling, keep them going. Keep them rolling, keep them going. You will be live as you cross the loop and not live until live when you cross and not live until there is Daryl, you are live. There's John, you are live. There's Tom, you are now live. And Adam, you are live. All drivers are live. The TQ pace to beat in this one is held by Keith Weber with a 23.504. Tom is currently on pace to beat that with a 25.501.
"4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Tom, your leader, 25.503 pace. Adam out there in second, 25.508. John third, 25.510. Daryl, 24.501. Caution after that first jump.
3 minutes left.
Thank you, Chris. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 to go. Got Tom, your leader, 25.503. Adam in second, 25.512. Daryl third, 24.509. John fourth, 23.508. Tom just turned a new fast lap for this race, 11.71.
Elijah's not feeling well.
2 minutes left.
Caution over here on the left side. It is clear. Stock Buggy Heat 1 will be next. Stock Buggy Heat 1.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. You got Tom out front, 25.511. That is a TQ pace. Adam out in second, 25.512. Daryl third, 24.504.
45 seconds left.
John out there in fourth.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Stock Buggy Heat 1, you are next. That is Dan, Todd, Kevin. Dan, Todd, Kevin. You guys are next.
15 seconds left.
That was an impressive pop.
Keep going to hear your name, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Daryl Doty done.
Daryl, you are done.
Tom done.
Tom is done. There's John
John
and
Doty
Adam.
done.
All
Adam
drivers are
Stevenson
done.
done.
Tom got first with a TQ pace of 24.5 flat. Daryl's second, 24 laps. Adam third, 24. John fourth, 24. Stock Buggy Heat 1 is up. That is Dan, Todd, and Kevin.
Dan Renkamp.
Marshals for this race going to be those modified short course Heat 2 drivers. If we could have Tom,
Todd Bennett.
Daryl, Adam, and John. Tom, Daryl, Adam, and John back out to the track to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Kevin, do you have a transponder in there? Do you have a 2-wire or a 3-wire? 2-wire? You want to check it out? I'm not getting a reading on you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Sims.
There we go. Alrighty, guys, we already get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going. Space yourselves out, keep them rolling, keep them going. You will be live as you cross and not live until live when you cross. There is Kevin, you are live. Todd, you are live now. And Dan, all drivers are live. Caution at the loop. Clear.
Four minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Dan, your leader today, 26.510. Kevin out there in second, 25.507. Todd in third, 24.505. Caution after that first jump. Thank you, marshals. Stock Buggy Heat 2, you will be next. Stock Buggy Heat 2. That is Randy, Sean, Travis, and Chuck. Randy, Sean, Travis, and Chuck, you guys will be next. Caution on that first jump. Keep it tight on that first jump. It is clear. Caution on the
3
left-hand
minutes
side.
left.
Go wide on the left, wide left. It is clear. Just under 3 minutes to go now, drivers. You got Dan, your leader, 27.507. Todd in second, 24.512. Kevin third, 23.504. Dan does hold the fast lap in this race with a 10.59. Kevin, the second fast lap, 11.63. Caution in both corners, guys. It is clear.
Both is up 4 corners.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 1:30 to go, drivers. You got Dan, your leader, 27.508. Todd, second, 24.509. Kevin in third, 23.5 flat. Caution on the back stretch. Go high on the back, high on the back. It is clear. Oop. Keep it tight in the top left corner. I guess I would call that tight. Coming up on your final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
"30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Stock buggy heat 2, you will be next. Heat 1 drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Keep them going, keep them going.
Kevin Sims done.
Kevin is done.
Todd Bennett done.
Todd is done. Just looking for one more lap out of Dan. And there's
Dan
Dan.
Renkamp done.
Dan got first. Set a TQ pace of 27.508. Todd second, 24. Kevin third, 23.
Sean Bourne. Randy Wells. Travis McCarty. Chuck Hayes.
Your marshals for this race, guys, going to be those Heat 1 drivers. If we could have Dan, Todd, Kevin, and one volunteer. Dan, Todd, Kevin, and one volunteer. Marshal, back out to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, I've got Todd, I've got Dan, I've got Kevin. Let me get one volunteer marshal, one volunteer marshal, please. Any one available person from the pits to join me in the top left corner to marshal our stock buggy Heat 2 race. Thank you, Nasha. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, let's get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out, get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out. You'll be live as you cross, not live until there is Sean. You are live. There is Travis. You are live. Chuck, Randy, both of you guys are live. Keep in mind, guys, you are on your own 5-minute timer. You are not racing that person beside you on the track. The TQ pace to beat for this one has been caution that bottom left corner, guys. Go wide and bottom left, it is clear. The TQ pace to beat in this one has been set by Dan Rennekamp with a 27.508. Sean is currently running a 28.505 TQ pace.
I can look it up really fast. I probably got
4 minutes
You know how
left.
to pull up the sheet? Just search Traxxas Power Up program. It's the first link that pops up, and you got to scroll down, and there's a PDF form. Just look to see what the last one was sold at.
1:30 in, 3:30 to go. We got Sean holding strong out front, 28.5 flat. Chuck out there in second, 26.505. Randy third, 24.503. Travis in fourth, 20.512.
Yeah.
3
2
minutes
minutes
left.
in, 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. Sean holds the fast lap in this race with a 10.46. Chuck the second fast lap, 10.57. .230 in, 2:30 left to go, drivers. Halfway done, halfway left to go. Caution after that second.
Two minutes left.
No. Did you pull up? Did you see what it was last time it sold? Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't need one filled out.
Caution on that right-hand side. Final minute of the race, drivers.
1 minute
Final
left.
minute. We got Sean, your leader, 29.510 TQ pace. Randy out there in second, 24.504. Travis third, 22.508. A little bit of trouble for Chuck, unfortunately.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. You got your stadium truck races next. Stadium truck will be next. That is Dubach, Chad, Davis, Dan, and Todd. John, Chad, Davis, Dan, Todd, you guys are
30
next with
seconds
your
left.
stadium trucks. 30 seconds to go in this race.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep going to your name, guys. Keep going, keep
Sean
going.
Bourne done.
Sean is done. Those other two drivers are live still. There's Randy, you are
Randy Wells
done.
done.
Travis, you are
Travis
done.
McCarty done.
All drivers are done. Sean got first, 28 laps. Randy second, 24. Thanks, sir. Travis third, 22.
You alright?
John Dubach.
Yeah,
Chad Mishler. Davis Phillips.
Oh yeah.
Dan Renkamp.
Let us get some marshals out for this race. If I could have Sean, Randy, Travis, and Chuck.
1
Sean,
minute to the
Randy,
start of the
Travis,
race.
and Chuck back out to the track to marshal, please.
Todd Bennett. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. We are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going. Space yourselves out. You will be live as you cross the loop. Not live until live when you cross. There's Dan is live. Davis. Todd. John. Chad. All drivers are live. All drivers are live. Watch those white strips there, Chuck. Caution that bottom left. Go wide in the bottom left. It is clear. Looks like we got Dubach joining us back out there.
"4 minutes left.
Manu.
3:30 left to go in this race, drivers. 3:30 to go.
Are you busy right now? I need something done on that computer up there. I need that button clicked. So the button with the dot and the lines.
Yep.
And then I need both of these to be toggled off.
Okay.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. We got Dan, your leader, 25.5 flat. Caution over here in the left-hand side. Go tight on the left. It is clear. We got Chad out there in second, 22.510. Todd
3 minutes
third,
left.
21.502. Davis fourth, and John in fifth. 3 minutes left to go in this race, drivers. 3 to go. Dan does hold the fast lap in this race with an 11.5. Have to press the escape button. Manu, escape button. Press the escape button on the keyboard. There you go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Dan out front, 26.510. Chad in second, 23.513. John third. Todd fourth. Davis fifth. $21.5 buggy heat 1 is next. That is Easton, Ray, Keith, and Kevin. Easton, Ray, Keith, and Kevin. You four will be next with 21.5 buggy heat 1. And this is your final minute of the
1
race,
minute
drivers.
left.
Final minute, stadium truck drivers.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
$15 seconds to go, guys. Keep going,
15
keep going.
seconds left.
Keep going to hear your name, guys. Keep going. Everybody's live still. Keep going, keep going.
Davis Phillips done.
Davis is done.
Chad
Chad,
Mishler done.
Dan, Todd,
Dan Renkamp done.
John.
Bennett done.
All drivers are done.
Jovic
All
done.
drivers are done. Dan got first, 26 laps. Chad second, 23. John third, 23. Todd fourth, 22. Davis fifth with 20 laps. 21.5 buggy heat 1
Ray Bush.
is up at this time. That is Easton, Ray, Keith, and Kevin. Your marshals for this race can be those stadium truck drivers. If we could have Dan, Chad, John, and Todd. Dan, Chad, John, and Todd back
Keith
out to
Weber.
the track to marshal, please.
Kevin Sims. Easton Shores. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. I've got Todd, I've got John, I've got Chad. If I could have Dan Rennekamp over here in the top left corner to join me
15
and marshal
seconds to the
our
start of the
wonderful
race.
21.5 buggy heat 1 race.
Thanks, sir.
Shank you, sure. Interesting. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out, get them rolling, get them going. You will be live as you cross the loop, and not live until live when you cross, and not live until there's Keith. You are live. Ray, you are live. Easton, you are live. And Kevin, you are now live. Just turn them around, I'll add it. Okay, that works too.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Keith, your leader with a 25.505. Kevin out there in second, 24.506. Easton in third, 23.501. Ray in fourth, 21.506.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. You got Keith out front, 25.502. Easton out there in second, about 6.7 seconds down from pace. Kevin out there in third, 24.510. Ray in fourth, 22.5 flat. Keith does hold the fast lap in this race. Just turned the fast lap, 11.40. Caution over here up front. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
No. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Keith holding strong. New fast lap, 11.33 for Keith. Ray out there in second out. Kevin third. Easton fourth. Up next is 21.5 buggy. Heat 2. Heat 2, 21.5 buggy. That is Randy, Kyle, Steve, and Chad.
One minute left.
Caution on the bottom left, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Dan. Caution on that bottom right. Go wide bottom right. It is clear. Thank you, Todd.
45 seconds left.
Why?
30 seconds left.
I don't know. It does seem kind of fishy.
15
15 seconds to go, guys. 15 seconds. Caution that top right. Go wide top right. It is clear. Keep going to your hear name, guys. You guys are live still. Keep going to your hear name.
Keith Weber done.
There's Keith. You are done.
Ray Bush done.
Ray is done. There's
Easton
Easton.
Shore's done.
And Kevin. All drivers are
Kevinson's
done. Keith got first with a TQ pace of 25.502. Ray second, 23 laps. Easton third, 23. Kevin third, 22. Up on the track now is 21.5 buggy heat 2. That is Randy, Kyle, Steve, and Chad.
Randy Wells.
Randy, Kyle, Steve, and Chad. Marshals for this race going to be those 21.5 buggy heat 1 drivers. Keith,
Kyle
Ray,
Foy.
Easton,
Chad
and
Mishner.
Kevin. Keith, Ray, Easton, and Kevin.
What's on the sheet?
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Pope. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. We are ready to get this race started. Let's get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out. Get them rolling, get them going. Gotta get them rolling, get them going. You guys will be live as you cross the loop and not live until. Live when you cross the loop, not live until. There's Chad. You are live. Randy is live. Kyle, Steve, all drivers are live now. All drivers are live. Caution on the backstretch, keep it tight. Caution on the right side, keep it tight. It is clear. Nicely done. Coming up on 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Randy leading the race, 25.501. Chad out there in second, 25.501, separated by 52 thousandths of a second on that pace, 15 thousandths of a second on that pace.
4 minutes
we got
left.
Steve out there in third, 22.505 with Kyle in fourth, 15.517. Caution after that first jump. Marshall after that first jump. Thank you, Keith. Oh, double Marshall go wide after that first. Wide after the first. It is clear.
Today? Are you looking at the right day? Oh, are you looking at the other part of the sheet instead of the sheet? It's because it didn't get cleared Thursday.
3 minutes
It
left.
did not get cleared out Thursday.
3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 to go. Randy, your leader. Chad out there in second. Steve third. Kyle fourth. Caution after that first jump. Thank you, Keith. You guys got to go wide on that first jump because you can't jump through that corner. You will hit that tire, get stuck on that tire. Keep it tight in that top left corner, guys. Tight in the top left corner. It is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, drivers. We got Randy, your leader, 25.501. That is a TQ pace, barely a TQ pace. Chad out there in the 2 spot, 25.510. Steve third, 23.504. Kyle out there in fourth.
Two minutes left.
$1:30 to go in this race. Four-wheel drive short course is next. Four-wheel drive short course. That is Tom, Adam, Daryl, Terry, Davis, and Chris. There's 6 of you in that one. Man, oh man.
One minute left.
Hell no. We're not? We're still on round one. Busy night, boo. Yeah. Round two, based upon my estimation,
45 seconds left.
Like 7:27.
Caution after the loop on the left-hand side. It is clear.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Four-wheel drive short course, you are next.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep going to your name, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Chad Mishler
Chad,
done.
you are done.
Kyle Coy done.
Kyle,
Steve Pope done.
Steve, Randy,
Randy, well
all
done.
drivers are done. All drivers are done. Randy got first with a 25.508 pace. That was a little shy of a TQ pace. Steve second, 24. Chad third, 24. Kyle fourth with 21. Up now, we got our four-wheel drive short course. That is Tom, Adam, Daryl, Terry, Davis, and Chris.
Tom. Davis Phillips. Daryl Doty.
Marshals for this race. Gonna be those 21.5 Buggy Heat 2 drivers. If we could have Randy, Steve, Chad, and Kyle. Randy,
Adam Stevenson.
Steve, Chad, and Kyle.
Chris
Back out
Phillips.
to the track to Marshall, please.
Terry Murray. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I had all 6 drivers. Let's get our last marshal out here. I've got Chad, I've got Randy, I've got
15
Kyle.
seconds to
Looks
the
like
start of the
Steve
race.
is making his way.
What are you talking about?
Alrighty, guys. We are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going. Space yourselves out best as possible, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them going. Keep them rolling, keep them going. And you will be live as you cross the loop after the tone, live when you cross. There's Terry, Tom, Davis, Daryl, and here comes Chris. All drivers are live. All drivers are live.
You better watch yourself or you'll be up here calling these damn races.
One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Tom, you're leader with a 26.511.
4 minutes left.
Adam out there in second, 24.502. Daryl third, 23.508. Terry fourth. Davis fifth. Chris sixth.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. We got Tom, your leader, with a 26.508. Adam out there in second, 25.512. Daryl third, 24.505. Terry fourth, Davis in fifth. Tom does hold the fast lap in this race with an 11.53. Uh-oh.
Check your nuts. Check your nuts. Check your nuts.
Got a loose tire out there on the track. A little bit of trouble out there for Davis from the looks of it. Do make sure you guys are checking all nuts and bolts to make sure they are tightened on your vehicles. Make sure there is nothing that will come loose, come undone, cost you your race.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Keep it tight in the top left, guys. Tight in top left. I like the way you move. Caution on that last jump. Watch your marshal. Keep it tight on the last jump. It is clear.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute. Tom out front, 26.509. Adam in second, 24.502. Daryl third, 24.506.
45 seconds left.
Terry out there in fourth. Trouble in the middle. Thank you, Chad. Thanks, Kyle. Caution on that first jump. It is clear. 30 seconds to go, guys.
Fifteen seconds left.
Caution on that right-hand side. Keep it tight on the right, tight on the right. Keep going to your name, guys. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going.
Tom done. Terry Murray done. Adam Stevenson done.
Looking for Daryl one more time. Daryl one more time. There he is.
Daryl
All
done.
drivers are done. Tom got first, 25 laps. Adam second, 24. Daryl third, 24. Terry fourth, 21. That is the end of round one, guys. We will be back at 7:28. 7:28 to begin round two.
Travis McCarty. Sixteen two. Nasha Kobayashi. Randy Wells. 17-3. Fourteen four. 14-5. 35.6. 13-5. 19-5. Adam Stevenson. 14-4. 13-3. 12-3. 12-8. 14-4. 18-9. 26.3. 14-2. 54.4. 41.4. 15 flat. 14-5. 13-9. 14-1. 12-7. 13-4. 16-1. 16-3. 13-4. 8 flat. 13-5. 13-6. 14-4. 12-3. 14-2. 12-9. 12-9. 27.1. 13 flat. 13-1. 13 flat. 51.3. 14-3. 12-4. 13-3. 12-3. 12-9. 13-4. 12-5. Eastern Shores. 13-1. 12-5. 13 flat. 14-2. 12-6. 14-4. 12-9. Ray Bush. 11-8. 13-6. 18-2. 14-3. 13-9. 16-5. 13 flat. 14-9. 13-9. 12-7. 12-4. 12-9. Nasha Kobayashi. 13-4. 12-4. 14-6. 12-5. 12-6. 23.6. 15-4. 12-6. 12 flat. 12-7. 13-9. 12-2. 12-2. 13 flat. 15-8. 12-9. 22.5. 26.4. 14-9. 15-7. 13-5. 14-5. 13-6. 13-4. 13-4. 12-6. 13 flat. 12-2. 12-6. 12-5. 12-7. 12-4. 14 flat. 12-4.
Alrighty guys, the time is 7:30. We are ready to get started with round 2 of racing. Up first on the track at this time is that novice race, Novice Heat 1. Up first is novice. That is Anthony, Riley, Gracie, Molly, and Steve. This is round 2. Marshals for this race can be those 4-wheel drive short course drivers. Tom, Adam, Daryl, and Terry. Tom, Adam, Daryl, and Terry. Thank you, sir. I just like to be loud and obnoxious.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gracie Coy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Molly Bennett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scuba Steve.
Looking for my last marshal. I've got Adam.
15
I've
seconds
got
to the start of the race.
Daryl. I've got Tom. If I could have Terry Murray out to the track to marshal, please. Terry Murray. Thank you, sir.
Riley H.
Anthony, looking for Anthony to check in.
Anthony Coy.
Alrighty, guys, meet me on the backstretch. We'll get you guys lined up and ready to go. It's going to be Anthony in the 1 spot, Riley in the 2, Gracie 3, Molly 4, Steve 5, Anthony 1, Riley 2, Gracie 3, Molly 4, Steve 5. Hey, y'all, watch this. Alrighty, thank you, sir. You guys lined up. You're ready to go. Your marks are in place. Novice drivers go on the tone in less than 5.
Does it have an extra button or no? Like a separate button?
4 minutes left.
$3:30 left to go, drivers. $3:30 to go. We got Steve out front in this one with a 16.510. Anthony out in second, 15.510. Riley third, 13.502. Gracie fourth, Molly fifth. Plenty of time remaining in this race, guys. Stay calm, hold your line, hold your pace. Gotta stay calm out there, guys. You can't win it if you break out.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Coming up on your final minute of the race, drivers, final minute. Psst.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. I think everybody needed Marshall there.
30 seconds left.
Up next is your stock slash race, guys. Stock slash will be next. That is Kyle, Nasha, Chad, Steve, Adam. You five are next. Novice drivers, keep
15
going.
seconds left. Anthony Coy done. Molly Bennett done.
Finish your lap, drivers. Finish your lap.
Scuba Steve done.
Looking
Gracie Coy done.
for Riley to cross one more time. Never mind. Riley's too good. Alrighty, all drivers are done. We got our stock slash race up. That is Kyle, Nasha, Chad, Steve, Adam. Kyle, Nasha, Chad, Steve, and Adam. Kyle Coy, that is. Marshals for this race going to be the parents of the novice drivers and the help of the novice
Chad
drivers. Steve and Todd and
Nashi Kobayashi.
No. I don't know.
Adam
You
Reed.
got third. You got fourth. 5.
Kyle Coy. "1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, let me have Steve Pritt and a couple volunteers, please. Steve Pritt and a couple volunteer marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kind of. Not feeling well.
Steve Pope. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, guys, if you would meet me on the backstretch, we'll get you guys lined up and ready to go. It's going to be Kyle in that 1 spot with the cheater motor, Nasha in that 2 spot, Chad in the 3, Steve in the 4, Adam in the 5. Kyle 1, Nasha 2, Chad 3, Steve 4, Adam in the 5. Alrighty, you guys are lined up, you ready to go. Your march starting place, stock slash drivers go on the tone in less than 5.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Kyle, you're leader with an 18.512. Chad out there in second, 16.512. That's 6.6 down from pace. Steve in third, 15.503. Nasha fourth, Adam fifth. The TQ pace to beat in this one is held by Kyle with a 20.504.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. Got you guys kind of bunched up right there. Looks like we got Kyle in that one spot, 20.508. Chad in the 2, 18.506. Nasha in the 3, 17.501. Steve 4, Adam 5.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Kyle has the fast lap in this race. Imagine that with a 13.64. The second fast lap is held by Nasha with a, Kyle just turned a new fast lap. Imagine that, 13.25. The second fast lap is Nasha with a 14.01. That is 0.8 of a second separates those two fast laps. We got Kyle out front with a 21.510. Nasha in second, 19.510. Chad third, 18.5 flat. Steve fourth, 17.518. Adam in fifth, 16.516.
That was adorable.
Hang tight on the right, tight on the right.
1 minute left.
Hang tight on the right. It is clear. Final minute of the race.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go, guys. Up next is your modified
30
short course
seconds
heat 1.
left.
Mod short course heat 1. That is Keith, Kyle, Chris.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Keep going to finish this lap, drivers. Finish this lap.
Chad Mishler done.
Chad, Nasha,
Nasha
Steve,
Kobayashi
Kyle.
Steve
Looking
Pope
for
done.
Adam one more
Kyle
time.
Coy done.
And Adam. All drivers
Adam
are
Reed
done.
done. Chris Phillips. Keith Weber.
Just looking for Kyle out to the track, please. Let's get our marshals out to the track. If we could have Kyle Coy.
Let me get through races, then I'll look for it. I don't know.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't think I got a Traxxas order on Thursday.
Let's get our marshals out to the track, please. Kyle Coy,
45
Nasha,
seconds to the start of
Chad,
the race.
Steve. Kyle, Nasha, Chad, and Steve. What?
30 seconds to the start of the
Here's my
race.
third right here. You're marshaling, he's racing.
Kyle Newell. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And if I could just have Steve in that top right corner. Steve Pope, top right corner. Where is Steve? Alrighty, guys, we already get this race started. Let's keep it rolling, keep it going, keep them spaced. It's because you should be out here before all the drivers are out here. And you will be live as you cross the loop and not live until. Live when you cross the loop, not live until. There's Chris, you are live. There's Keith. And Kyle. Already, Kyle? Let's make sure your batteries are strapped in nice and tight so we don't have any batteries come out on the track. Huh? Well, kind of. I mean. Huh? Yeah, actually, yeah. Nah, I think he's driving us. I don't know what he has. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Keith out front with a 23.505. That is a little shy of a TQ pace. Chris out there in second,
4 minutes
21.509. The TQ pace to be in this one is held by Tom with a 24.5 flat. Three minutes left to go now, drivers. 3 to go. Keith, your leader, 24.511.
3 minutes left.
Fast lap in this race, 12.53. Chris out there in second, 14.1 seconds down from pace. Kyle out there in third. But joining us back on the track nonetheless. .230 in, 230 left to go. Drivers halfway finished, halfway to go. Modified short course heat 2, you are next. Mod short course heat 2.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 to go. 1:15 to go in this race, drivers. 1:15 to go. Hang tight on the right. It is clear.
You're like
1 minute left.
you're like $16, but it comes with 2 of them. You gotta cut it out yourself. Or you're like $16 and it comes with 1 and it's pre-cut. That's the J Concepts one. The associated one might be cheaper. I don't know.
45 seconds left.
I think so.
Caution on the right side. It is clear. 30 seconds to go, guys. Mod Short Course Heat 2. You are next. Tom, Daryl, Adam, John. 30 seconds to go in this
30
Heat 1
seconds
race.
left. Fifteen seconds left.
Notice how that hamper is still sitting down there.
Notice how not one of you motherfuckers told me to take that shit home and wash it. 2 weeks now. 2 fucking weeks now.
Keep going to your name, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Notice how I'm running out of rags?
Kyle Newell done.
Kyle, Chris, Keith,
Phillips
all
done.
drivers are
Keith
done.
Weber done.
Keith got first, 24 laps. Chris second, 21. Kyle third, 17. Mod Short Course Heat 2, Mod Short Course Heat 2.
John Tovak.
Tom, Daryl, Adam, John, you guys are up at this time. Tom, Daryl, Adam, and John.
Tom.
Marshals for this race going to be those Heat 1 drivers, Keith, Chris, Kyle, and 1 volunteer.
Doty.
Keith, Chris, Kyle, and 1 volunteer. Marshal, back out to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty,
Adam
guys,
Stevenson.
there's Adam checked in. We are ready to get this race started, guys. Let's keep yourselves rolling, keep yourselves going.
45 seconds to the
Space them
start
out
of
the
the
best
race.
of your ability. You will be live as you cross the loop. Not live until. Live when you cross. Not live until. There's Tom is the only one live at the moment. There's John. There's Daryl. And Adam. All drivers are live now. All drivers are live. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. You got Tom, your leader, 25.506.
4 minutes left.
John out there in second, 25.508. 2 7/10 behind Tom. Adam in third, 24.502. Daryl in fourth, 24.506.
3 minutes left.
What was it?
A cheeseburger or a hot dog. It's not the special, it's the from Jesse's freezer
From
special.
Jesse's freezer still though, man.
Do you want one?
I might eat a hot dog.
A hot dog?
2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. Drivers halfway finished, halfway left to go. Tom holding strong, 25.505. Daryl in second, 24.5 flat. John third, 24.505. And Adam in fourth, 22.503. Tom holds the fast lap for this race, 11.84. The only one in this race to touch the 11-second fast or 11-second laps. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute.
$45 seconds left.
Up next is your stock buggy race, drivers. Stock buggy, Sean, Dan,
30 seconds
Todd,
left.
Randy, Kevin, Travis. Stock buggy race is next.
15 seconds left.
Keep going to hear your name, guys. Keep going, keep going.
John Dobick done.
John is done.
Tom done.
Tom, you are done.
Daryl Doty done.
There's Daryl. Looking for Adam one more time. And there he is. All
Adam
drivers are done.
Stevenson
Tom
done.
got first, 25 laps. John second, 24. Daryl third, 24th. Now we got your stock buggy race up. That is Sean, Dan, Todd, Randy, Kevin, and Travis. Marshals for this race can be those mod short course Heat 2 drivers. If we could have Tom, Dubach, Daryl, and Adam back out to the track to Marshall, please. Tom, John, Daryl, and Adam back out to the track to Marshall.
Todd Bennett. One minute to the start of the race. Dan Renkamp. Sean Bourne. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis McCarty. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Sims. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for our marshals at the track. Oh, maybe I've got them all. Just need my marshals in their
Randy
corners,
Wells.
please. Tom, John, Daryl, Adam. We are ready to get this race started, guys. Let's get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out. Get them rolling, get them going, guys. Get them rolling, get them going. You will be live as you cross and not live until live when you cross. There's Randy. You are live. Travis, Kevin, Dan, Todd, Sean, all drivers are live. All drivers.
Four minutes left.
Caution before that third jump. Watch the marshal. Oh, caution, Daryl. Or Tom. Mixing you guys up. It is all clear. 3:45 to go in this race. We got Sean out front, 26.504. Caution after that first jump. It is clear. Randy out front now. Sean out there in second. Dan third. He's good. Go ahead. The TQ pace to beat in this one is held by Sean with a 28.501. Nobody is currently on pace to beat that.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go.
Catch up. What? They're probably still sitting in the box over there to the left of the tall display case.
Caution after that second jump. Watch the marshal after that second jump. Keep it tight, keep it tight. It is clear.
2 minutes
2
left.
minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Sean holding strong, 27.505. Dan in second, 26.501. Randy third, Todd fourth, Travis fifth. Keep it tight on the right, tight on the right. It is clear. Ooh, caution up top, caution over on the left side. It is clear. Track is clear.
Not the grips by themselves, but I should have them with the bullets.
1 minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute. Stadium Truck will be next. Stadium Truck, you are next.
45 seconds left.
They're just trying to make sure you get your workout in, Tom. $30 to go, guys.
30 seconds left.
Sean out front, Dan second, Randy third, Kevin fourth. Go wide on that second jump, guys.
15 seconds left.
You send it back. I'll get your lap. There we go. Never mind. Keep going to your name, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going,
Randy
keep
Wells
going.
done.
Randy is done.
Travis McCarty done.
Travis.
Kevin Sims done.
Kevin.
Dan Renkamp
There's
done.
Dan.
Todd Bennett done.
Todd. Sorry, I didn't notice the leader got
Sean
stuck
Bourne
there.
done.
Sean first, 27. Dan second, 26. Randy third, 24. Kevin fourth, 23. Travis fifth, 22. Todd sixth, 22. Stadium Truck Race. Dan, Chad, John, Todd, Davis. Dan, Chad, John, Todd, and Davis. Marshals for
Davis
this race,
Phillips.
going to be those stock buggy drivers. If we can have Sean, Randy, Kevin, and Travis. Sean, Randy, Kevin,
Chad
and
Mishler.
Travis back out to the track to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race. John Dubuck. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Todd Bennett. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for our marshals. I've got Sean. I've got Randy over there. I've got Travis. Here comes Kevin.
Dan Renkamp.
There's Dan Rennekamp checked in, guys. Alrighty, guys. We are ready to get this race started, maybe. Do I have Randy up there? Randy. Alrighty, guys. And you will be... After that one. You will be live as you cross a loop. Live as you cross a loop. There's Chad is live. Davis is live. John, you are now live. There's Dan, you are now live. And Todd is live. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Dan out front, 26,504. John out there in second, 26,509. Todd in third, 24,504. Chad in fourth, Davis in fifth. Caution, bottom left, guys. Hang tight, bottom left.
3 minutes left.
It is clear. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. Caution after that second jump. It is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go, drivers. Oh, caution after that first jump. Marshall after that first. Go tight after the first jump, guys. Tight after the first jump. Thank you, guys. Caution on that first jump.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. We had Dan out front, 26.504. John in second, 24.510. Todd third, 23.501. Chad fourth. Davis fifth. Caution before that third jump. It is clear.
One minute left.
This is your final minute of the race, guys. Final minute. Dan out there with a 26.504 TQ pace. John out there in second, 24.506. Chad third, 23. Todd fourth, and Davis in fifth.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Up next is your 21.5 Buggy Heat 1. 21.5 Buggy Heat 1. You are next. Ray, Easton, Kevin, Kyle. Stadium truck drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Keep going, keep going.
Chad Mishler done.
Chad is done.
Davis Phillips done.
Davis.
John Dobick done.
John. There's Dan.
Dan Renkamp done.
And Todd. All
Todd
drivers
Bennett
are done. Dan got first with a TQ pace of 26.507. John second, 24. Chad third, 23. Todd fourth, 23. Davis fifth with 20 laps. Up next is 21.5 Buggy Heat 1. That is Ray, Easton, Kevin, and Kyle. Ray, Easton, Kevin, and Kyle. Marshals for this race can be those stadium truck drivers. If we could have Dan, John, Chad, and Todd. Dan, John, Chad, Todd, back out to the track to Marshall, please.
Easton Shores. Ray Bush. One minute to the start of the race. Kyle Coy. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Sims.
Alrighty, guys, we are to get this
15
race started. Let's
seconds
keep
to
them
the
rolling,
start
keep
of
them
the
going,
race.
keep them spaced. Keep them rolling, keep them going. You will be live as you cross the loop, not live until live when you cross the loop. There's Kyle is live. He's the only one. There's Easton. Do not fret, Ray. You are not live yet. There's Ray. You are now live. And Kevin, you are live. Dang.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Easton out front, 25.510. Kyle in second, 21.504. Kevin in third, 21.514. And Ray in fourth, 19.506. Hang tight in the bottom right, tight in the bottom right. It is clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go to drivers. 2 to go. Easton, your leader, 23.503. Ray out there in second, 22.5 flat. Kyle third, 22.502. Kevin in fourth, 22.504.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race, guys. Final minute. We got Easton out front, 24.508. Kevin second, 23.510. Kyle third, 22.502. Ray fourth, 22.504.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this race. Up next after this is your 21.5 Buggy Heat 2, 21.5 Heat 2. That is Keith, Randy, Steve, and Chad. Keith, Randy,
30
Steve,
seconds
and
left.
Chad.
15 seconds left.
Keep going to your name, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going to your name.
Kyle Coy done.
Kyle, you are done.
Easton Shores done.
Easton,
Kevin Sims done.
Kevin, and Ray. All
Bush
drivers
done.
are done. Easton got first, 24 laps. Kevin second, 23. Kyle third, 23. Ray fourth, 23. On the track now is that 21.5 Buggy Heat 2. That is Keith, Randy, Steve, and Chad. Keith, Randy, Steve, and
Randy
Chad.
Wells.
Marshals for this race can be those 21.5 Buggy Heat 1 drivers. If we could have Easton, Kevin, Kyle, and Ray back out to the track to marshal, please.
Steve Pope. Chad Mishler. Keith Weber. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Also got to make sure people's not jumping over like they've been trying to do all night. Alrighty, guys, we are to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling. Get the. Oh, there's one upside down, hiding behind Easton there. Thanks, sir. Alrighty, guys, get him rolling, get him going. You will be live as you cross, and not live until live when you cross. There's Randy. You are live now. There's Chad, Keith, Steve. All drivers are live. All drivers are live. Go high on that backstretch, high on the backstretch. It is clear.
"4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Keith out front, 26.505. Randy out there in second, 25.501. Chad third, 25.506. Steve fourth, 20.502. Caution after that third jump. Marshall needed after that third jump. Thank you, Ray. You're good.
3 minutes left.
You guys are 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. Halfway finished, 2:30 remaining.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. We got Keith out front, 26.504. Randy out there in second, 25.509. Stephen third, 24.511. Chad in fourth, 23.502. 1:30 left to go in this race.
One minute left.
This is your final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute. Four-wheel drive short course, you will be next.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep going to your name, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Randy Wells done.
Randy is done.
Keith Weber done.
Keith. There's Chad.
Chad Mishler
and
done.
Steve. All drivers
Steve
are
Pope
done.
done.
Keith got first, 26 laps. Randy second, 25. Steve third, 24th. Chad fourth, 24. Four-wheel drive short course is up. Four-wheel drive short course. That is Tom, Adam, Daryl, Terry, Davis, and Chris.
Tom. Davis
Tom,
Phillips.
Adam, Daryl, Terry, Davis, and Chris. Marshals for this race is going to be those 21.5
Chris
buggy
Phillips.
Heat 2 drivers. If we
Daryl
could have
Beatty.
Keith, Randy, Steve, and Chad. Keith, Randy, Steve, and Chad back out to the track to Marshall, please. Go low on the backstretch, guys. Low on the backstretch.
One minute to the start of the race. Adam Stevenson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for Terry Murray. There
30
he
seconds to
is.
the start of the race.
Entering in on the exit side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys.
Terry Murray.
We are ready to get this race started. Let's get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out. Get them rolling, get them going. Space yourselves out. You will be live as you cross the loop and not live until. Davis, you are live. There's Terry is live. Adam. Tom. Daryl. Chris. All drivers are live. Caution on that second jump. Big caution on that second jump. Stay calm out there, guys. Plenty of time remaining in this race. Try to drive around each other, not through each other.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. We got Daryl, your leader, they 25, 511. Tom out there in second, 24, 503. Chris third, 22.5 flat. Adam fourth, Terry fifth. It's that stinking tire again. Remember, if you are stuck, you have to release that throttle.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. Yeah, Tom out front, 25, 503. Tied in the top right, tied in the top right. Going to pull that one, I think. We had Tom out front, 25, 503. Daryl in second, 25, 507. Terry third, 25 flat. Adam fourth. Hang tied in the bottom right, tied around the bottom right. It is clear. Hang tight in the bottom left, tight bottom left, super tight bottom left. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. That was cool. Is that tire hanging over the rail? That's probably part of the problem. Hang tight in the bottom right, tight in the bottom right. It is clear, minus your marshal. Watch the marshal down there. This is your final minute of the race, drivers. Final
1 minute
minute.
left. Forty-five seconds
Hang
left.
tight in the bottom right, tight in the bottom right. Tight bottom right. It is clear.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep going to hear your name, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Davis Phillips done.
Davis is done.
Adam Stevenson
Adam,
done.
Terry,
Terry Murray done.
Daryl,
Daryl Doty done.
Tom.
Tom
All
done.
drivers are done. Tom got first, 26 laps. Daryl second, 24. Adam third, 21. Terry fourth, 21. Davis fifth, 19. That is the end of round 2, guys. We will be back at 8:50. 8:50. That is in 11 minutes to begin your mains.
Dan Renkamp. Ten eight. Adam Stevenson. Unknown driver. 10-7. 12-8. 13 flat. 10-8. 12-7. 11-5. 17-3. Sean Bourne. 13-3. 10-6. 11-2. 13-2. 16-1. 10-7. 12-5. 11-5. 41.2. 17-7. 13-6. 10-8. 11-7. 10-8. 10-8. 28.6. 10-5. 28.8. 13-5. 12-2. 11-4. 17 flat. 56.3. 11-2. 10-7. 15-9. 19 flat. 10-7. 13 flat. 10-7. 13-7. 32.6. 46.8. 12-6. 'Eastern Shores. 12-4. 12-2. 13-4. Adam Stevenson. 12-3. 12-6. 13-6. 11-2. 12-6. 11-8. Sean Bourne. 27.4. 12-3. 17-2. 13-1. 10-6. 13-9. 13-7. 26.5. 11-3. 13-2. 11-5. 13-1. 11-8. 20.1. 11-6. 13-6. 12-3. 12-9. 10-9. 11-8. 11 flat. 14-3. 11-4. 12-6. 41.8. 10-8. 12-4. 15-4. 14-3. 12-9. 14 flat. 12-8. 11-7. 35.1. 12-7. Steve Pope. 10-6. 12-5. 14-9. 11-2. 13-7. 13-7. 11-7.
Alrighty, guys, the time is 8:50. We are ready to get started with your mains. Up first on the track at this time is going to be that novice A main. Novice A main. You are first. That is Steve, Anthony, Riley, Gracie, and Molly. Looking for those novice A mainers, Steve, Anthony, Riley, Gracie, and Molly.
1 minute
Marshals
to the
for
start
this
of the
race gonna be those four-wheel drive short course drivers. If we could have Tom, Adam, Daryl, and Terry.
Molly Bennett.
Tom, Adam, Daryl, and Terry out to the track to Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Well, that means you guys are the top four. Yep. It's the top four most available people, or top most four available
30
people.
seconds to the start of the race. Riley H.
Yeah, that's what you get when you
Steve.
win, is you win the Marshall.
Anthony Coy.
Hey, that's
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. I've got Adam, I've got Tom,
Gracie
I've got
Coy.
Terry. Let me have Daryl out to the track to Marshall, please. Daryl out to the track to Marshall. While we wait on our last Marshall, let's get you guys lined up and ready to go. It's going to be Steve in that 1 spot, Anthony in the 2, Riley 3, Gracie 4, Molly 5, Steve 1, Anthony 2, Riley 3, Gracie 4, Molly 5. If you have a stock slash that you're racing, now is a perfect time to bring it over so it can be teched. Looking for all stock slash drivers with their cars, or rather all their cars over here, to be teched.
Where's Bill? Outside still?
Yeah, we're getting our slashes. Alrighty, guys, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Novice A mainers go on the tone in less than 5.
fine.
4 minutes left.
You just better make him burn off that 100th of a volt. Just blip the throttle. I know it's petty, but I'm being petty with him tonight.
3:30 left to go in this race, drivers. 3:30 to go. We got Steve, your leader, 16.507. Anthony out there in second, 16.509. That's 6/10 behind Steve. Gracie in third, 17 seconds behind Anthony. Molly in fourth. Riley in fifth. Hey, Marshall. Stay calm down there up there on the driver's stand, guys. Stay calm on the driver's stand.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go.
100th of a volt over. He's got to blip his throttle. Oh, you just dumped all his body nuts out. You got to blip that throttle, dude. You're overcharging. So you got to blip that throttle. You're overcharging.
Caution on that backstretch. It is clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go, drivers. Halfway finished.
No, 100th of a volt is at 845. It can't be past 844. It's probably enough.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. $130 left to go in this race, drivers. 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
This is your final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Hang tight on the right, tight on the right. It is clear.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Modified short course will take you guys to tech if you are ready. Modified short course, and any and all modified short course drivers that are ready for tech can bring that vehicle over. Novice drivers, finish this lap, finish this lap.
Steve done.
There's Steve is
Molly
done.
Bennett
Molly,
done.
you are done.
Anthony Coy done.
Anthony,
Gracie Coy done.
Gracie,
Riley and H
Riley, all drivers are done. Anthony got first place with 18 laps. Steve second, 17. Riley third, 15. Gracie fourth, 14. Molly fifth, 13. Stock/A main is on its way to the track. We are looking for our modified short course
Steve
drivers
Coy.
to tech, please.
Adam
Modified short course drivers.
Kyle Coy. Chad Mishler.
I figured that was the best thing to do.
Nobody needs to know. Just don't be about it.
Marshals for this race. I'm gonna need Todd Bennett, please. I'm gonna
Nasha
need
Kobayashi. 1 minute to the
Mrs.
start of the
Coy
race.
would be really awesome. Steve Pritt and 1 volunteer.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
What is it, 1701? 2098. There you go.
Alrighty, guys, your lineup for this race is going to be Kyle in the 1 spot,
15
Nasha
seconds to
in
the
the
start of the
2,
race.
Chad in the 3, Steve 4, Adam 5. I still need 1 volunteer marshal to the top right corner, please. 1 volunteer top right corner. To make sure we're starting on the backstretch, not starting in the turn. We got Kyle in the 1 spot, Nasha in the 2, Chad 3, Steve 4, Adam 5. Still need 1 volunteer for the top right corner, please. Any volunteer marshal for the top right corner. Thank you, Davis. You guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stock/A Mainers. Go on the tone in less than 5. Take that first turn easy, guys. Let's not creep.
Did you get Chris's bill? What is it? He's good. Barely, but he's good. I might eat it.
Five minutes left to go in this race, drivers. 5 minutes to go. We got Kyle out front with a 26, 7-13. Nasha in second, 4-8 behind Kyle. Steve in third, 3-8 behind Nasha. Chad in fourth, and Adam in fifth.
Bill, did you check Chris's? You check both those two? And voltage? You got both those two? Chris and Keith?
Four minutes left to go, drivers. 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Caution on that backstretch. Go. It is clear. Go high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. Yes. Clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go.
What's the series? Hey, don't forget to check in blinky mode on these. Blinky mode volts
2 minutes
weight.
left.
1474 blinky mode and 8.44 volts max.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. You got Kyle, your leader, 26.702. Nasha in second, 32 thousandths of a second behind Kyle. Make that 3.7 seconds behind Kyle. Need a little refresh there, I guess. Chad, Steve out there in third now. 5-4 behind Nasha. Chad in fourth. Adam in fifth. If you have a stock
1 minute
buggy, we will take that for tech now. Stock buggies.
$45 seconds left.
Hey, Bill, is yours blinking or no? Okay.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go.
I think. Look at that book.
Nasha Kobayashi done.
Nasha's done.
Steve Pope done.
Steve.
Chad Mishler done.
Chad.
Kyle Coy done.
Kyle. Looking for Adam one more time. And there he is. All
Adam
drivers are
Reed done.
done. Kyle got first, 27 laps. Nasha second, 26. Steve third, 26. Chad fourth, 26. Adam fifth, 22. Modified short course A main is up. That is Tom, John, Daryl, Adam, Keith, Kyle, and Chris. Looking for those stock buggy A mainers, stock buggy to be teched. Make sure that you are ready, 100% ready, because once your car is teched, it cannot go back to the pit.
Chris Phillips. Daryl Doty. Keith Weber. Kyle Newell. John Dubuk.
It always has. It always has. That's why it says it just chews through the battery because
1
it
minute
has
to the start of the
an
race.
auto shut off.
Adam Stevenson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, let's get our marshals out to the track, please. Kyle, Nasha, Steve, Chad. Kyle, Nasha, Steve, Chad.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get you guys lined up and ready to go on that backstretch. It's going to be Tom in the 1 spot, Tom in the 1, John in the 2, Daryl 3, Adam 4, Keith 5, Kyle 6, Chris 7. That was Tom 1, John 2, Daryl 3, Adam 4, Keith 5, Kyle 6, Chris 7. All right, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your march star in place. Modified short course A. Mainers go on the tone in less than 5. Take that first turn easy, guys. We are looking for those stock buggy A mainers over to tech, please. Stock buggy A main to tech.
2152 motors, 1 cell.
Which one? They're both 2-cell capable, but which one? The red,
Two, one says tour.
tour. It's 2-cell capable, but that's the class that we run as 1-cell.
He said that both those motors were capable of 2 cell.
1 minute in, 6 minutes to go. You got a caution over here on your left-hand side. Hang tight on the left. It is clear. We got Tom, your leader, 29,701. With John out in second, 2-2 behind Tom. Adam third, 5/10 behind John. Daryl fourth, Chris fifth. Keith out in fifth now. Chris sixth, Kyle seventh. Caution after that first jump. Five minutes left to go now, drivers. 5 to go. I think it's occupied. Four minutes left to go now, drivers. 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
You got Adam out front, 32,709. Tom in second, 4/10 behind Adam. John third, 5/6 behind Tom. Daryl fourth, Keith fifth, Kyle sixth, Chris seventh.
And blinky mode. Let them plug it in so you don't plug it in backwards. to do that one just because you have stadium truck in between it.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go now, drivers. 3 to go. You got Adam out front. Tom out there in second. 7/10 behind Adam. John in third. 5-9 behind Tom. Daryl fourth. Keith fifth. Kyle sixth. Chris seventh. Caution on that backstretch. It is clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go.
One minute left.
This is your final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute. Tom holding strong. Daryl out there in the 2 spot. Adam in the 3. Keith 4. Caution on that third jump. Watch the marshal. Hang tight. Hang tight. It is clear.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. John Dovick done.
John is done.
Chris
Finish this
Phillips
lap, guys.
done.
Finish this lap. Chris,
Tom done.
Daryl, Tom,
Daryl Doty done. Kyle Newell done.
Kyle,
Adam Stevenson
Adam,
done.
Keith. All drivers
Keith
are
Weber
done. Tom got first, 33 laps. Adam second, 33. Daryl third, 32. Keith fourth, 32. John fifth, 31. Kyle sixth, 28. Chris seventh, 26. And we have our stock buggy A main up now. That is Sean, Dan, Todd, Randy, Kevin, Travis. We are looking for those stadium truck A
Dan
mains
Renkamp.
over to Tech. Stadium
Randy
truck
Wells.
to Tech. Dan, John Dubach, Chad, Todd, Davis.
Sean Bourne.
Marshals for this race. You're going to be those modified short course drivers. If I could have Tom, Adam,
Travis McCarty.
Daryl,
1 minute to the
and
start of the
Keith.
race.
Tom, Adam, Daryl, and Keith back out to the track. To Marshall,
Todd
please.
Bennett. Kevin Sims.
If you have a stadium truck and you are not in this race, I need you to bring it over at this time for Tech, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
To Marshall. Alrighty, guys, while we wait on our marshals, your lineup is going to be Sean
15
in that
seconds
one
to the
spot,
start of the race.
Dan in the 2, Todd 3, Randy 4, Kevin 5, Travis 6.
We only care about weight and voltage on these. Weight and voltage.
Sean 1, Dan 2, Todd 3, Randy 4, Kevin 5, Travis 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 drivers. Alrighty, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stock buggy A mainers go on the tone in less than 5. Go low on the back, low on the back. Clear. Hang tight on the right, tight on the right. It is clear. 1 minute in, 6 minutes left to go. Sean out front, 35-7-12. Dan in second, 3-6 behind Sean. Randy in third, 6-1 behind Dan. Kevin fourth, Todd fifth.
Not bad. Not bad. Yes, sir.
Coming up on your 4-minute mark, drivers. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
We got Sean holding strong out there in first. Dan out there in second. 11-8 behind Sean. Randy in third. 20 seconds behind Dan. Kevin fourth. Todd fifth. Travis sixth.
That's high.
Three minutes left to go now, drivers. 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
a big caution after that second jump. It is clear. A little over 2 minutes to go in this race. We got Sean out front. Fast lap 10.47 for this race. And Dan out there in second place with the second fast lap 10.67.
Two minutes left.
It's because there's no load on it, Chad. It's because there's no load on it. It's why it's not really draining it down much. If you were to put it on the burn-off table over there, it'd probably drain it a little faster.
.130 left to go in this race, drivers. 1:30 to go. Ooh, caution in front of the driver's stand in the right corner. It is clear.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute. Sean out front, 37.708. Dan in second, 10.3 behind Sean. Randy in third, 26 behind Dan. Todd in fourth, Kevin fifth.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Caution in front of the driver's stand, guys. Hang tight on that last jump. It is clear.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go.
All four of those good? All four of those good? You'll just need Dan's afterwards, but Dan's in this race.
Todd Bennett done.
Finish this lap, drivers. Todd is done.
Sean Bourne done.
Sean, Randy,
Wells done. Dan Renkamp done.
Dan,
Travis McCarty done.
and Kevin. All
Sims
drivers are
done.
done. All drivers are done. Sean got first, 37 laps. Dan second, 36. Randy third, 33. Todd fourth, 32. Kevin fifth, 32. Travis sixth, 30 laps. We are looking for Dan Rennekamp with his stadium truck to tech, please, as well as our stadium truck A-mainers on the track. Dan, John, Chad, Todd, Davis. We are also looking for our 21.5 buggy A-main, 21.5 buggy. If you have a 21.5 buggy, if you could please bring it over at this time, please.
Chad Mishler. John Dobuck. Davis Phillips.
You need to do that stadium.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Bill, you need to do his stadium truck first.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals for this race. If I could have Sean, Randy, Todd, and Kevin. Sean, Randy, Todd, and Kevin
15
back out to the
seconds to
track
the
to
start of the
Marshall,
race.
please. Oh, you right. Sean, Randy, Kevin, and Travis. Sean, Randy, Kevin, and Travis.
Todd Bennett.
What is this, buggy? You need weight, voltage, and blinky mode. Voltage, weight, and blinky mode. I've got Travis. I've got Randy. Let me have Sean. Let me have
Cameron
Kevin out to the track to Marshall, please. While we wait on our marshals, guys, that's going to get you guys lined up and ready to go. It's going to be Dan in that 1 spot, John in the 2, Chad in the 3. Huh? Yep. Todd in the 4, Davis 5, Dan 1, John 2, Chad 3, Todd 4, Davis in the 5. Can I get you in that top corner over there, Kevin? All right, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Stadium truck A mainers go on the tone in less than 5. Caution here in the top left, guys. It is clear. See ya, Nasha. They just started 6 minutes. We've been doing 2 minutes. We've been doing 2 minutes. We've just been sticking to that 2 minutes. Maybe. No, I just got shit to do after we're done racing. Caution after on that third jump. Big caution on that third jump. It is clear.
Also got track tear apart and track and vacuum and shit after you guys all leave. I don't want to be here till 1 or 2 a.m. I ain't that worried about it. I just don't want to be here till 1 or 2 a.m. Well, I'm always nice. I'm as nice as I need to be.
Caution on that third jump, guys. Hang tight before that third. Tight before the third. It is clear. Watch your marshal.
It's actually not even that bad.
And this is your 5-minute mark, drivers. 5 minutes left to go.
Check all your 21.5 buggies. How many of them did you check? How you supposed to know if you checked them all? Probably.
4 minutes left to go now, drivers. 4 to
4
go.
minutes left.
We had Dan out front, 35.708. John out there in second, 6.9 behind Dan. Todd in 30, 11.6 behind John. Chad fourth, Davis fifth. Go high on the back, high on the back, high on the back stretch. It is clear. 3 minutes left to go now, drivers. 3 to
3
go.
minutes left. Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go.
Not yet.
Caution over here on the left side, guys. Go super wide on the left, super wide on the left. It is clear.
One minute left.
This is your final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, guys. Dubak out front. Rennekamp in second. 4 behind Dubak. Todd in third. 24 behind Rennekamp. Chad in fourth. Davis fifth.
15 seconds left.
Keep going to hear your name, guys. Keep
Davis
going,
Phillips
keep going.
done. John Dovick done. Todd Bennett done. Dan Renkamp done.
And
Chad
all
Mishler
drivers
done.
are done. John got first, 34 laps. Dan second, 34. Todd third, 31. Chad fourth, 31. Davis fifth, 26. And we got our 21.5 buggy A main. 21.5 buggy A main. That is Keith, Randy,
Kyle
Steve,
Foy.
Chad,
Ray Bush.
Easton, Ray, Kevin, and Kyle. If you have a four-wheel drive short
Steve
course, if
Pope.
you could please bring that over
Easton
at this
Shores.
time for tech. Anybody with a four-wheel drive short course, you're welcome
Randy
to drop
Wells.
it off and go do your thing if need be.
Yeah, I know it. I love it. Oh, hold on. Listen. Are you listening?
Keith Weber.
There's a scale up there. You need that scale that's up there. Huh?
Chad Mishler. 1 minute to the start of the
Yeah,
race.
but the problem with that scale,
Kevin
though, is it
Sims.
only goes in increments of 5. You're going to need to put a battery in it.
Hey, listen. Check their voltage. Fuck their weight. They're all heavy as hell anyway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Your
30
marshals
seconds to
for
the
this
start of
race
the
gonna be those
race.
stadium truck drivers. If I could have John Dubach, who I have over there, Dan Rennekamp, Todd, who I have, and Chad.
15 seconds to the start
Chad
of
is
the
in
race.
this race. I'd like to see you do both, though. That'd be cool. Davis. Let me have Davis out to the track to marshal, please. Looking for Dan and Davis. Thank you, sir. Just looking for Dan out to the track to marshal, please. While we wait on him, guys, let's get you guys lined up and ready to go. It's going to be Keith in that 1 spot, Randy in the 2, Steve in the 3, Chad in the 4, Easton 5, Ray 6, Kevin 7, Kyle 8. That was Keith 1, Randy 2, Steve 3, Chad 4, Easton 5, Ray 6, Kevin 7, Kyle 8. Where's your number 2? Oh. Let's not pull up too close to guys. Alrighty, you guys lined up, ready to go. Your marshals are in place. 21-5 buggy A main go on the tone in less than 5. Go low on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. It is clear. Ooh. Caution after that first jump. Thank you, sir. 5:30 left to go in this race, drivers. 5:30 to go. You got Keith out front, 32-7-10. We got Randy out in second, 4-4 behind Keith. Chad in third, Ray fourth, Kyle fifth, Easton sixth. Go low on the back, tight on the back, tight on the back. It is clear. Ooh. Supposed to be on this side. Yep. Stay calm out there, guys. Plenty of time remaining. Let's not drive through each other, drive around each other. Caution over here on the left-hand side, guys. It is clear. Four minutes left to go now, drivers. 4 to go. Keith holding strong out there, 34-7-10. Kyle out in second, 16 seconds behind Keith. Chad third, 1-5 behind Kyle. Steve fourth, 1-5 behind Chad. Ray fifth, Randy sixth, Easton seventh. Caution after that second jump. Watch your marshal after that second jump. It is clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 to go. Go high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch, super high on the backstretch.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Caution there in the middle at that second jump. Go wide at the second jump. Clear. Caution after that second jump. Go super tight after that second. Super tight after the second jump. Double caution. Now go wide at the second jump. Go tight in the bottom left.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
Caution after that second
15
jump. Marshal
seconds
needed
left.
after that second jump. Thank you, John. Hang tight on that right side, guys. Super tight on the right.
Randy,
Super
well
tight on the
done.
right.
Chad
Finish this
Mishler
lap,
done.
drivers. Finish this
Ray
lap.
Bush done. Kyle Coy done.
Finish
Easton
this lap,
Shores
drivers.
done.
Finish this lap.
Kevin Sims done.
All drivers are done
Steve
now.
Pope
All
done.
drivers are done.
Keith Weber done.
Keith got first, 35. Randy second, 32. Kyle third, 32. Chad fourth, 31. Ray fifth, 31. Easton sixth, 31. Steve seventh, 31. Kevin eighth with 30 laps. On the track at this time is that four-wheel drive short course A main. Four-wheel drive short course A main. Marshals for this race going to be those 21.5 buggy A mainers. If I could have Keith,
Terry Murray.
Randy, Kyle Coy, and Chad. Keith, Randy, Kyle, and Chad back out to the
Tom.
track to Marshall, please.
Hey.
Davis Phillips. Daryl Doty. Chris Phillips.
Kyle.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Stevenson.
Alrighty, guys, if you would meet me on the backstretch, we'll get you guys lined up and ready to go. It is going to be Tom in the 1 spot. Tom in the 1 spot. We got Adam in that 2 spot. Adam in the 2. Daryl in the 3. Terry 4. Davis 5. Chris 6. That was Tom 1. Adam 2. Daryl 3. Terry 4. Davis 5. Chris in the 6. Alrighty, you guys are lined up and ready to go. Your marshals are in place. Forward drive, short course, A mainers go on the tone in less than 5. Take that first turn easy, guys. Behind you, Kyle. Never mind, you're good. Stay calm out there, guys. Plenty of time remaining in this race. You cannot win it if you break out. Caution on that third jump. It is clear. Caution on that first jump. It is clear. Let's drive around each other, guys, not through each other. Stay calm out there. Caution there in the middle. Clear. Caution on the back stretch. Go low on the back, tight on the back. It is clear. Have a good one.
Four minutes left.
Ooh, 4 minutes left to go now, drivers. 4 to go. We got Tom, your leader. They 33, 507. Go low on the back, low on the back. We got Adam out in second, 3-1 behind Tom. Daryl third, 15-5 behind Adam. Terry fourth, Chris fifth, Davis sixth. 3:30 in, drivers. 3:30 left to go. You're halfway done. Halfway left to go. Watch those white strips there, Randy. One of these
3
days,
minutes left.
one of these days I'll bolt them down. 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 to go. Hang tight on the right, tight on the right. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Go tight in the top right, tight in the top right. It is clear. Caution down there in front of the second jump. He belongs on this side, Kyle, this side.
1 minute left.
Thank you, sir. Final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute.
$45 seconds left.
Tight in the top right, tight in the top
30
right.
seconds left.
It is clear. 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left. Daryl Doty done.
Finish this lap,
Tom
drivers. Daryl, Tom,
Adam Stevenson
Adam,
done. Terry Murray done.
Terry, Davis.
Davis Phillips
All
done.
drivers are done. All drivers are done. That does conclude this evening's racing event, guys. I'd like to thank you guys for coming out tonight. Hope you had a good time. If you have any last-minute purchases, would like to pick up your first, second, or third place sticker, or if you have an account balance to pay off, please meet me in the hobby shop. And if you're on the way out, then safe travels home. Your track is closed. Practice is closed. Off-road practice will reopen Tuesday morning at 10 a.m. Tuesday morning, 10 a.m. for practice. They got the stickers. If you go to that link that is on the website to view your points results, that is updated as of now to include this evening's racing event.